the herald of darkness. Can we have the song playing in the background, like, throughout the entire stream? Would you folks be okay with that? I'm absolutely loving the song. Let me make sure that everything is as it should be. Yes, all right. Hello everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday evening. Well, Tuesday evening. Let me decrease the volume a bit in my ear so I can think. But yeah, time for some more Alan Wake 2. And I just wanna finish listening to this song because it's just so good. I've been listening to Herald of Darkness on repeat for a bit today. It's just so good. So catchy. Let me increase the volume just a little bit. Let me see. I just want to check one thing over here. Okay, that is as it should be. Wonderful. Yeah, everything seems fine. Let's just finish this song off and then we can get started. The light. I'll show you the herald of darkness. I really need some sort of rave or dance emote. I need to get started on that. Happy Tuesdays, my dudes. Happy Tuesday, T. How are you doing? How has this Tuesday been treating you so far? Alright. And there we are. Wonderful. Love that song. It is so good. But it is time to get the game audio going, and let's hide the Spotify thingy. Hello, OBS. I clicked a thing and I think it might have crashed. Hello? Is everything okay? No, it's fine. I thought my OBS died there for a minute, but it seems to be okay. I've pulled a muscle in my back chest and it hurts so bad. It hurts, so that's bad, but I've almost finished putting everything away, so that's good. Oh, I'm sorry about, sorry to hear that you pulled a muscle. That's awful. It is annoying, and it... The worst part is that it's lingering on, that it lingers on for days on end, just bothering you. I'm sorry to hear that, but it's good to hear that you're almost done with putting everything away. Almost fully moved back in and on a new chapter of your life. How are you? I am doing just fine. I took it a bit easy today. Decided that since I'm the only one living here, it can be filthy a little longer. So, you know, well, my birds do live here as well, but, you know, I'm not sharing this apartment with anyone, so I'm the only one who's living with my filth. I'm gonna save the cleaning until the weekend, I think. Decided to just take it easy, play some Elden Ring, and now play some Alan Wake 2. Let me adjust my camera. Feels like it's a bit too... tilted. I don't know. But yeah, it's been a good day so far. You're still fine on stream? Thank you. Thank you for confirming. And it's right in the boob as well, so I can't even massage it without it looking like I'm just holding my boob. That's the worst. But just try to do it while, I don't know, no one's around, I guess. Just take care of yourself. Oh, and I just got a notification that my Shein order has shipped, so the good things are stacking up higher. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. I don't think I really have anything like like I'm trying to think of something, but there's just nothing going on right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to embrace the stress-free moments that I have now and just take it easy, I guess. A chill Elden Ring day sounds good. Yeah, it's been nice. I might play some more Elden Ring after my stream. Might play some DBD if you're up for that. Depends on what we're feeling. If you're up for hanging out, of course. No, I'm not just gonna assume things, but yeah, definitely some more games after my stream. Let's jump into the game now, shall we? So last time around, we played a saga, and we followed up on something we found on a manuscript page. We ended up in a little part of Bright Falls that was called Waterley, where we met Ilmo and Yaku, who apparently run a amusement park called Coffee World. And then, yeah, shit happened at Coffee World. We got to a trailer park that apparently Saga used to live in, but she has no memory of. Because the saga that the townspeople here are remembering are not the same as our saga because of alternate realities or something like that. At least that's what I'm getting from it. Supposedly, Saga has a completely different life from what is being written in these manuscripts. And that's kind of coming to a clash now. The things that are written are becoming a reality. The townspeople are remembering her even though she's never met them and stuff like that. And apparently, well, we did meet the Anderson brothers, and apparently Saga is Tor's granddaughter or something like that. Oh no, so it's not Alan's world? I'm not entirely certain. We're currently playing as Alan right now. Even though Alan managed to escape the dark place, it's a little... something's not clear yet, and it seems like we can't switch to Saga. Even though we are supposed to be able to in these kind of save rooms. So we might need to play the rest of his chapter here before we can get back to her. Oh, hello. What was that about? So now we're trying to get into the what was it called? Ocean View Hotel. But we couldn't take the main entrance because it was like sending us back out again. It was being a little fucky. So we have to take a bit of an alternative route to get into the hotel.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys.
Don't forget to hydrate, by the way.
Shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
So, yeah. So Casey, Agent Casey, is a character that Alan wrote about. And turns out he's a real person. who's living an eerily similar life to the book character. And let's just say that he's not too happy about Naked Dude. No, that was Nightingale. Agent Casey is someone that was following Saga around. Let's see, can we open this up now? Because it wouldn't open from the other side. Yeah. So what can we do here?
Hey, Alan.
Oh,
How's the memory doing?
it's
Sorry, who are
Tim
you?
Breaker.
Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
There's something really wrong with Tim. Or I should just refer to him as Breaker. There's something really strange. And I don't know what to do about it. Dark Place map update. Ah, okay, so we can find some more words of power and stuff here. Wonderful. Missed a container over there. Missed something back back there. Okay.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Oh, there we go. Finally, we get to ask, are you related to Sarah Breaker?
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
Mmm.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it
Likely
around and Sarah
story.
recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Likely story. I don't believe him.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Nah, she got promoted. I don't believe him. There's something fishy going on here. I do not trust him. He's something else.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
Nah, there's something wacky going on with Tim. I don't trust him in the slightest. You think he's a bad guy? I'm not sure if I would say bad, but he's not what he says he is the feeling I'm getting. To a one missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity. Not human. Alien. Magic. Uncle Frank would have known more. But he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. Okay. There's something supernatural about Tim. I just do not trust him. Something off about him. I think he's chill. Okay. Okay. So where are the words of power? There's one up there. One over there. I'm not sure if I've missed that one or if it's on my path. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, what is this? Ah! There's a word of power. Wonderful. Words of gun. Provides 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. I'll take that. Something new on the radio? Closed case. That's an echo. Okay. Anything new on the television? Dark Presence, Writer's Journey. Okay, that was right there. Wonderful. I have not missed anything. He might be chill, but I don't know. Don't trust him. I have a hard time believing that Sarah would join the FBI. I don't know. I think you just got trust issues. That as well. I mean, yeah. Very fair. I think it's more likely that Sarah joined the FBC, Federal Bureau of Control. That would make more sense to me after what she witnessed in Bright Falls. I think I missed a word of power back here. Maybe she told Tim that she joined the FBI while she really joined the FBC. Can I climb up here? No. How do I get there? Burby, gotta hydrate. You do so. Take care of yourself. How do I get down there, actually? What? Oh. Don't need to get up there. Wonderful. Okay, words of aid. Increases effect. Increases effect duration of painkillers. Increases effectiveness of trauma pads. I think I'll go for the trauma pads. Okay. Wonderful.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
So, what is here if I don't use the light? Is there anything here at all? Interesting. Where am I? There's a container there. Okay, let's take this. Then we go up here. And then we put back the light. There's the container. And now, where are we gonna end up?
The lights affected where the door led to.
Okay. Oh, hello. Okie dokie, got myself some water. Hell yeah. Goody goody. I've got some water here myself. And I've also got some energy here. There is a word of power over here, though. Question is, where? And how do I get it? Do I have to do this? It's the word of... There's the word of power. Wonderful. Words of lamp. I'll take the lucky strike. Max that out. And now I can do this and move on to the Ocean View Hotel. Am I missing anything? No words of power. There is an echo here. Let me have a look at that. Where am I supposed to look, though? Maybe I need to change it back. Does that do anything? No? Oh, okay. Over here.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise, somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
That is such a cliche line. Alright, what do we have here? I feel like we're mostly done with this area. There's only the word of power down there behind the locked door that I don't know how to get to. There's a container, but containers aren't the most important thing. I'm not gonna go back for just a container.
I could use that shotgun.
Oh, shotgun. Let's go. Where's the shotgun?
The bar menu caught my eye.
Oh, Manhattan, Lake on the Rocks, shotgun. Negroni, Ocean View cocktail, old-fashioned gin twist. Okay. Lovely. Quick slot. Put that there. Quick slot this as well. Move there. Got a bunch of stuff now. Maybe I should use a trauma pad or something? Is it a waste to use a trauma pad? How much would painkiller seal? Almost full. Let's use a painkiller. Shotgun ammo. More shotgun ammo. Oh, excuse me. Okay. We're done in here. Not sure what about the menu's that interesting. Oh, excuse me? You okay?
This is my story.
Ooh, fuck. Ay, ay, ay. Well, let's get a trauma pad going. There's something over there. Oh, do you have that? Alright. Oh. Okay. I see why the menu is important now. Ocean View Cocktail, maybe? 2550. I mean, the Ocean View Cocktail is plastered everywhere. So yeah, must be 2550. There we are. We are now here in the Ocean View Hotel. I'm loving the lighting. We're gonna get more music? That would be wonderful. Cozy. Do we have anything here? No. We have no view of the Ocean View Hotel. Or no map. Room 665. Ooh, we're here. Room 665.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Play me. Mm-hmm. Oh. What's going on here then? Excuse me? I don't mean to barge in on you. Oh, okay.
In this temple of shadow and
Oh,
mist,
Zane.
there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe You look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Al, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink.
Oh, hi, Zane.
We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds.
Doesn't really feel like
Dreaming up
Zane.
our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Things got weird real fucking quickly.
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
Wow. Truly deep, Alan.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Jesse?
They're all yours.
Who is
If
Jesse?
no one asks, you were never here.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape.
Okay.
I had to write my way to it.
There is something here. Okay. There's an echo.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. Huh. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Okay then. Another echo immediately. Entrance
The
hall.
entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
Yeah, definitely on echo here as well. Okay.
So, you were the director of this play?
Map.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. You were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
Okay.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Guess which stinky kitty just need another bath? Could it be Percival Percival Friedrichstein? I just cannot remember the name for the life of me right now. Percival Friedrichstein von Muser-Klosowski the Roller III? There we go. Yes. Didn't flow like it usually does. Right, entrance hall. Pre-show ritual. I will be the one. What did he do this time to be so stinky? Okay, we have a map here now. Wonderful. Room 104 key. Where he made sure I also got soaked. Lovely, lovely. Well, it seems... Oh, why is this acting up? Please do not. Stop. Stop, sluta, lägg av. Okay, there we are. Once again, stood in his own diarrhea. Ah, I see. So he's not feeling too well still. Or is he just, I don't know, bad stomach from something he ate? What if we... Can we leave? Oh yeah, back there. He's now having a cuddle and watching you intently. Well, hello, Percy. I hope you're feeling a bit better. And that you're not as stinky as you previously were. Be kind to your mommy, alright? She has been through quite a bit, and you do not need to make her life even harder than it is at the moment. Oh, hello. Ah, save spot. Can we switch back to Sarah? No, I guess once we started this chapter, we can't really switch back. I guess it's a really important chapter to go through all the way. Let's get rid of some flares. We can grab some shotgun ammo, I suppose. Maybe not that many batteries are needed. There we are. Posted a photo in the Discord. I will have a look at that. Aww, what a cutie. Post-bath cuddle. Aww, he's so cute. He's so cute when he's behaving. The cutest little demon. Thank you for sharing that. Adorable. Alright, let's keep on moving. There's a cult emblem or just a triangle on 112. He's never really stopped with the bad tummy. We're not sure, but he's still eating and playing as normal. Okay, I see. Well, I hope it's gonna improve sometime soon. I'm not sure if these guys are gonna attack me or not. They are approaching me menacingly, and I do not appreciate that.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
What about this? There are various symbols on these doors. There was a triangle, and then there's whatever that thing is. I can't interact with anything.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Okay. Ah, another bad shadow. Both of
I
those
was
dealt
safe.
with.
But the
So,
restless
yeah.
shadows would return.
There are 3 symbols. There's this, there's the triangle, and then there's the double circles. Something like that. This is open. Can I do anything here? Some ammo and a trauma pad. Okay. A big healing kit that I do not currently need. I suppose I'll take it. I think I might stash it away though. Oh yeah. Double circle. Rectangle with rectangles in it.
I needed to find the key.
And then locked door. Also locked. Okay. So I should probably... Let me go put away the big healing kit. And then go do something about the final scene. Here. Final scene. Pre-show ritual.
The scene had changed. The
Room
troop were
104
busy
key.
building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Move
The
these...
prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
Yeah, okay. Move these props to room 225 for later use in the ballroom play. Okay. Is there anything else of significance? We had room 104. Yeah. Can enter this room now. What is going on in here? Do not like the sounds that are happening on the other side of that door. There's nothing in that. I've noticed that there are like several containers that are just empty for some reason. And I do not see what the point of them are. What? Oh. Oh, shit. That's cool. That is really fucking cool. Alright, let's save once again. So, where are we? Oh, we're on the second floor. Okay. So, room 104 acts as a... Yeah, okay. Bad guy. Yeah, room 104 acts as a gateway. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. What? Alright, let's heal up a bit. Get a trauma pad going. Are you also evil? Or are you just... Yeah, okay, you're fine. So... Are there 2 words of power here in both 224 and 223? Might be. Trauma pad, thank you. Needed that. So I guess I need to change the scene here somehow at some point. Let's check this room then. The arrows point towards each other. Oh, wonderful. There's a lot of these guys here.
Never was your story.
Okay. Anything of value here? Trauma pad and the flare. I'll take those. I shouldn't be too afraid to use the flares more often. They're taking up precious inventory slots. What about in here? Anything of significance? No? Okay. There's something going on over here. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. It was just broken for a moment. So what if I take the light here? Still leads out here, but there's a door here now. Rehearsal
This is
room.
where they gathered before the play.
Okay.
This is where it began.
Okay. Let's add the pre-show ritual to this room as well. Oh. Let me get rid of that and actually enter the room before I make
The
changes to
scene
it.
changed with the story.
There we are. Better.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted
Haunted?
hotel.
Okay.
Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Alright. For a split second there, I thought Alan was holding a guitar. I mean, I can totally see that with the, like, the harness around the shotgun and just the way he's holding it. Absolutely. Alright, let's add Haunted to the rehearsal room. Let's see what changes. Oh, wonderful. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Lovely, lovely. Let's just keep moving then, shall we?
Wake.
Hello. Will I never escape? Are you sure about that? Oh, hello. Okay. Interesting. Inventory full. But let me grab that at least. There's some
I didn't have the
humming
key.
going on there. This looks a bit different. Where the hell am I? Okay, ballroom. This is probably another place where we'll be, yeah,
The
changing
ballroom
the
would be
scene.
the stage of a key scene in the play.
So let's first do the pre-show ritual. See if there's anything interesting going on. Do we have an echo or something? Doesn't seem to be any echoes going on. Don't think there's anything of significance to be found here. Maybe? Just some dates. Remember, hit your marks, keep your masks on, and make it weird. Sounds like a fun time.
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
There's a save room here. With keys. Room 101 key. Let me do a proper save. Shoebox. Can put away a trauma pad. I can put away some more flares. Let's change things up a bit to haunted instead.
It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity.
Damn it. I walked too far away from the echo. Word of stuff. Magic pocket expand Alan's inventory by 1 row. Let's go. Yes. Alright, let's get the echo again. But now we have a lot more inventory space to play around with. Wonderful.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Scratch.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
The devil. Okay. So we have a new thing to play around with, the devil.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
But I am there, am I not? I am in the ballroom. Oh, I was doing the rehearsal room. Okay. There we go.
The story was affecting the scene.
Oh, fuck.
The shadows congealing the darkness.
Is he dead? I'm almost dead. Let's go to the save room and use one of those full heals that I've been saving up. That heals up quite a bit. Do I not have? I do have a shoebox here. Equip. Let's just heal up all the way. Okie dokie. All healed. So the ballroom is now... Devil. I do wonder if there's anything else to find around here. We got the word of power. Am I gonna have to fight these guys again or something? I do wonder if there's anything to gather from here.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
Okay. So yeah, I think we should just move on then. I think we got what we needed from here. It's another triangle. Let's have a look at the map. I got the word of power there, but so it must just be bugged. There's an echo in room 665, I guess. There was something over there. There's something in 224. What about 219? So if we put the light back, there's not much going on here at all. We take the light, can go back here. Kind of teleports us to the rehearsal room. Okay, so now we're over here. I see. Okay. It's a little fucky-wucky, but there is some order to the chaos. Okay, I added the devil to this place, and not much changed. Well, there's
This was not the ritual
definitely
murder site I was looking
more
for.
corpses.
This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Oh shit. There's definitely a lot more blood around here this time around. There's the first aid kit there. I'll take that. Where does this lead? Just a little bathroom with nothing going on in here. Okay. Anything else in the rest of the room? No. You can open this.
It could not be opened on this
Locked.
side.
Still a voice humming in 209. 206 is locked. There is apparently a way to open it from the other side there. So yeah, 209 still locked. Have 101 key. It's a main hall. Can I get into 206 from here? I should be able to. Ah. Let's close the door after us. Do not feel like dealing with anything. More shotgun ammo. Lovely. There was something here. A key. 209. Wonderful. Now that is open permanently. Lovely, lovely. Anything else in here? No. Well, now we can go check out 209. This way? Yeah. Okay. Oh,
Hey,
Tim.
Tim. New map, huh?
Yep. Like, I've never been to New York, but I can tell you that this ain't it.
Something new here. The red-headed woman connected to door. I know her. Where do I know her from? Her identity changes connected to polyhedrons. She will come for me. Okay. I heard you humming.
I heard you humming again.
Yeah, I can't get this song out of my head. It's a real earworm. I hear it in my dreams.
Know the song you're humming. Is it Herald of Darkness?
I know that song you keep humming. It's the theme from Night Springs.
Oh.
That old sci-fi show?
Sci-fi horror anthology. I used to write for a long time ago.
Like, it sounds a bit nuts, but I think the song is connected to Door.
Huh.
Or it's my subconscious telling me that this is all pretty out there.
Okay. I'm warming up to Tim, I guess. Maybe. Something's still funky about him, though. He's definitely connected to the FBC somehow. Or something's definitely wrong with him. Because Tim isn't a character that Alan has written about. That I know of, at least. So there's a word of power there that we've already gotten. There's a word of power in the staircase, and there's a word of power in 204. Are we able to get the one in 204 now that we've changed the rehearsal room and the ballroom to the devil thingy? I mean, it's all bloody and wrecked over here. We've checked all these rooms now. Let's check 23 and 24, then see if there's anything else we can do here on the upper floor. Can I not get it? Oh. Words of War found. Okay. Restores 25% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Increased damage dealt by the last bullet. Nah. Paint the goes around. Take that. Okay. So we got that, we got that. There's one more word of power in the hotel. Question is it gonna be any different? I'm not sure. Is there any difference here? No. Not yet. Guess we still gotta do something here. To flat. Something over here. There's a question mark apparently. Oh, okay. Let me close the door. Occupied. Can I open this? Am I supposed to be able to open that? I feel like this is supposed to open up somehow. Eventually, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's get back to the first floor. And apply the devil and haunted to the other places. Shoebox. Let's put this away. Let's grab one of the trauma pads. We can actually use a painkiller. Or do we need to? Nah, not really. Let's save though. Haven't saved yet. In a little while. And back to the first floor. We did have a new key.
Alan Wake.
101. What is up with this room?
Down to the bottom of this ocean, I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Okay. The little vision. Some ammo, thank you. So this room down here, there is a question mark over here. Did I get the question? Oh, it's right behind me. So it is a case. So I wonder why I couldn't open the other case. Or maybe I've already opened it and the map is just bugged. Might be just that. Might be just that. Okay, so been to room 101. We want to go to the reception hall. We also want to go to the final scene and apply the devil and haunted. Is there anything else we want to do here? There is an echo somewhere around there that we can maybe see from a window somewhere. Let's go apply haunted to this place first. Entrance hall, haunted. Oh.
I'm lost in the dark.
Lovely. Supply haunted to the final scene. See if anything changes. not much changed. Let's apply the devil then. See if that does anything.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Okay, so now we have the staircase accessible. Anything here? No. Oh, fuck. Escape its gravity. Excuse me? Oh, there we are. Wonderful. Okay, let me disable the Epic Games achievements. Fuck's sake. There we go. Do not disturb, please. Alright, wonderful. Let's... Actually, let's just grab a full heal from the room here. Equip, heal. There we go. Let's pull out the gun. So there should be an echo here somewhere. Is it even further up? It seems to be the case. Okay.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Oh. Right there.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically.
Of course.
The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Okay. So do we go to room 666 and find something? Where are we? Room 666, supposedly. Everything is closed and locked. Guess the only room to get to is 666. 671. I just wanna double check. Yeah. Okay. Let's go then. There it is. Oh. How delightful.
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
Oh, did I go too far away? Yeah.
The city was not real.
Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Climax. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, Jesus. Oof.
Shit.
You can say that again.
Get away!
Shit. Please. Excuse me. I'm not sure what I got stuck on, but I got stuck on something apparently. I couldn't exactly jump over it. Okay.
You again.
This is such a cool sequence though, holy fuck.
Shit.
Let's just try to not get stuck again.
Get away!
I'm not sure what I'm getting stuck on. Okay. I guess I can't just go through that.
You again.
Let's take the right side this time, see if it's a little different.
Shit. Get away!
Yeah, I guess so. Or I can't, no? Okay, I think the ceiling caves in. Can you go into one of the rooms? I think I'm just supposed to go back. I couldn't go into one of the rooms. And as soon as I go into the rubble, I die. So yeah, I'll try running back this time. It's a little confusing. And not clear at all. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, so here. So now I go back. Yeah, okay. Do I take a left? I do.
Get the fuck away from me!
Here we go. Alright. What? What? Where do I go then? There was nothing blocking the... Okay, this sequence went from being super cool to just confusing and annoying. Am I supposed to go back to the room? I don't know.
Shit.
Now my birds are making their presence known. Okay. That collapses. Do I take a right? Nope, that's rubble. And I'm just caught. Okay. Do I need to be faster? Is that the problem? It's very unclear. It's not very forgiving, yeah.
Shit.
It's just very unclear.
Get away!
Which is the annoying part. I'll try here again. I guess I'll just be quicker. Oh yeah, okay, so I was supposed to go here. It just caught me the last time around because I wasn't quick enough, I guess. There we go.
The dark
Okay.
presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Just wasn't forgiving in the slightest. Okay. Well, it was cool, but I'm glad it's over. Am I in the lobby of the hotel?
The Muse was the murder
Okay,
victim.
yeah.
The final scene took place in room 108.
So we want to change the entrance hall to Climax. Ooh, an echo. Where though?
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
Proper
This is
police.
our chance to make the powers that be happy.
Don't forget
We'll be
Tridrake,
set
by
for
the way.
life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so will the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Uh-huh. Excellent police officers right there. Zane's room. The final scene. So that's where it takes place. So let's go back upstairs and change everything to Climax before we check 108. Do I have any extra keys though? Save. Can never save enough. So it was the rehearsal room right over here. Let's change this to Climax.
My writing was affecting reality.
There was something I could interact with. Kinky. Yeah. They were into some weird stuff here, for sure. That's usually how it goes with cults, isn't it? We don't kink shame. Never. No kink shaming allowed. Alright. Let's change the ballroom to Climax as well. See if anything changes. Anything worthwhile. Alright. We have this word of power, right? Yes, it's word of stuff, and we got that. Wonder if there's anything to interact with.
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
Okay. Nothing to interact with. No. Oh, we can't leave if we've changed it to climax. Interesting. So can't have it that way then. Need to change it back. But is there some other way to leave? No. I gotta change the ballroom to the devil, I guess. Now we can leave.
This red would create something terrible in the scene.
I couldn't change it from here, no. Okay. Let's see if we can get that word of power now. $224. Is there something that has changed here? No. What do I do about this then? Oh, I can just straight up shoot it. Okay, that works as well. So there is supposed to be a word of power in here. Somewhere, I think. Maybe? According to this. It's supposed to be here. Ah. There we are. Word of war. Goes around. Okay. Wonderful. Now I am okay with moving on. Got all the words of power. I just want to see if I can open up the suitcase that was there, or if it's just bugged with the map. Can I open? Nope. It's just bugged, I guess. Okie dokie. Let's go to the first floor and find out what happened in room 108. Probably finish this chapter. Just want to make sure. Got that, and there's nothing else left. Wonderful. Let's move on. Let's change this. There we are. That's a lot of blood. Beware the drowned lady? I think that's what that said. Oh, hello. Alright, let's enter. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. Is his room. He will hurt her in her. What? In here, she is. Not sure. Oh well. Let's just enter, shall we? Oh, of course. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her In hers, he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Okay. Then let's enter.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body.
Oh, okay. He wasn't done speaking, apparently.
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
End of part. That's the end of chapter 5 for Alan. Okay. Find Alice, exit the hotel. Okay. Am I leaving anything of significance behind here? I don't think I am. No. I've pretty much found everything and gathered it. Let's get the fuck out. Wonder if we can just leave through the lobby. Yeah, we can. Alright.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of Return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Had I chosen to...
Let me have a look here. So that's the echo I just got. Everything else has been gathered. That's the... That there is still one more map that is undiscovered, I think. There's one lock there, a locked door. Not sure how we get that. Oh.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow?
What? Did I walk too far away again, somehow?
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Alright, let's get going. Back to Parliament Tower. The dark place. Aha. Okay. So now we can switch back to Saga. Let me save. Do we have a map of this place, the Parliament Tower? No. Oh, it is dark. Oh, hello.
Go to hell!
Return. Well, that wasn't too promising. Undiscovered map. So, we are in the apartment, but I'm not sure if this is where the undiscovered map is gonna take place. Okay. Hello?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Can I grab anything? Probably not. Okay. Is there a word of power or something here?
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened
Alice's work had consumed the apartment.
by the
Her whole life.
confusion, shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Oh, Barry.
I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Yeah, Barry's a great friend.
And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Love Barry. He's great. Dude, what is a T? Barry Diffel fucked your wife. Maybe. Maybe he did. And honestly, I'd thank him for it.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world.
Oh.
It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
I mean, Alan's been gone for 13 years. If Alice is gonna move on with anyone, it better fucking be Barry. Because Barry is a real homie. He'll take care of her.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I
Oh,
photographed and
the
found,
lamp.
the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
Oh.
My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
That lamp is flickering.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
My birds are going ham. They really wanna make their presence known. Okay, let me just go and see if that screen beginning here is the same as these. There's something going on here that I should probably check out. Hey Burbies! T, say it hey! I think they said hey back. How is everything? Oh, look at Barry checking in on Alice. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you are just get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. That is true. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, you just say the word. Your pal, Barry. Yeah, Barry's definitely one of the best dudes out there. They're cuties. They sure are. Obnoxious little cuties. Hey Alice, Shark Circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Good one. Love that. Some meta humor. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry. I've got you covered. Your pal, Barry. Oh, look at Barry checking in every other month or so. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. Joined a cult. Good for you, Barry. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Okay. But working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here, that something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me, enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier emails. Your pal, Barry. Greetings from Hollywood. It's good to hear that Barry is doing well for himself. Hey Alice, I'm more fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights to the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tanned zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. Mood. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now. Talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. Oh, miss Barry. Who's the greatest? Alright. Let's move on. Dark Place, the Art of Alice.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story.
Okay.
It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
End of part. Are we already at the end of chapter 6? Okay. Well done. Bye-bye, Alan.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Okay. Well
The
then.
memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Okay. So that's Words of Power, that's the plot board. Here's the map. We're currently... Okay, in the talk show studio. Radio. Got all the echoes from draft 2. Got all the echoes from draft 1. Got some billboard stuff, various artists. Closing in towards the end. And that. Writer's Journey, then the Alice documentary. I feel like I missed some stuff in the Alice documentary in part 1. Or maybe there's more to come in later parts. Okay. So, if we just leave now. Right. Okay, I have to write, I guess. So, we would be starting chapter 7 now with
Zane
Alan.
has said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Okay. Back here. Masks Initiation 7. Alright. Hold on. Let's switch to Saga, if we can. Yeah. So, we got 3 more chapters with Alan. 7, 8, 9. And we still got 5 more with Saga. We're currently on chapter 5 with her. So let's switch to her, play through 2 chapters-ish. And see where that takes us. I might be able to finish this on Thursday then. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully I'll be able to. There's still 2 areas of the entire Bright Falls map missing, if I'm not. Let's go to the Mind Palace, shall we? And have a look at the map. Can I zoom out a bit, please? I want to see the entire map, but I am not allowed to. So, yeah. Let's go meet up with the Anderson brothers. Oh no. Please do not. Ow. That's why I gotta kill the doggos, unfortunately. Where am I going? Valhalla Nursing Home. Oh shit. I hate doing this, but I have to, unfortunately. Ooh, fuck.
Fucking monsters.
Why does the game make me do this? Alright. I do not have any healing? Let's get back to the safe spot and get ourselves healed up a bit. Let's take both of these. Equip, heal. There we are. Okay. There is an Alex Casey lunchbox
Another
here,
one
though.
of those lunchboxes.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself. Okay. Okie dokie. So, case board. Valhalla Nursing Home.
Torin
New
Odin might know
case.
something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Tur was about to tell me something. Is Tur okay? Guess we'll find out eventually. The cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Cult psychology? Maybe? No, should be somewhere under goal, maybe. Cult goal. Yeah. Do they want to kill Wake? Ilmo Koskala attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask. Cult goal as well? No. No. Here. Ilmo and Jaco. Okay. And the story. Those are still for later. Axe Casey lunchboxes. This should be Bright Falls area then. Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Why are there taken here now? I do not appreciate that. Fuck. Just die, please. How many bullets do you need? Oh, I barely... I don't really have any more ammo. What? How am I supposed to deal with these? Oh, he dropped some ammo. Wonderful. How are you still alive? Okay. Thank you. Need more ammo. Oh, thank God.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Well, I'm all out of bolts. Yeah, well, let's just head to the Valhalla nursing home. That was a bit brutal. Still haven't found a shotgun. Are you winning, Alan? Ah! I just had a bit of a rough encounter, but I guess I'm doing okay. Just finished 2 chapters as Alan.
Torin Odin claimed
So
to be my
that's
family.
nice.
I know
How
Logan
are
and I
you
never
doing,
lived
JJ?
here.
Welcome in, by the
But
way.
I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives.
Hope you're
Mom only
having
ever said my
a
grandfather
wonderful
was bad news.
Sunday evening.
The less I
No,
knew about him,
Tuesday
the
evening.
better.
It is Tuesday. Yeah. Hope you're doing well. How are you? How is the start to your week?
To sit in office.
So this is an undiscovered area. Sheriff Station, undiscovered map. Wellness Center, undiscovered map. Okay, so I never got the map for the Sheriff Station, apparently. Then there's one other area that's undiscovered as well. An encounter with things that are weirdly darkness-ridden as they are sounds rough, to be honest. It was a bit brutal, but I managed eventually. These doors do not open. Okay, well done. T, good to see you. Yes, it is always good to see T. It's always good to see you as well, JJ. It's always good to see all of you. Wonderful people. Let's check out this manuscript. Saga at the nursing home. Chapter
Saga
5.
had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Okay. Let's enter. Or let's ring the bell first, maybe. Be polite. Old gods. Return 5. Rose.
Visitors, you know. I was just getting the...
Hey, Rose.
Oh, Saga? What's up?
I'm here to see Tor and
Hello,
Odin.
Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying the I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
Oh. Tor actually
I
called
was
me
just
over.
on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Yeah.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
I had a day off today, working on Saturday instead. Did the majority of what I needed to do with insurance now that I become a normal mechanic and not an apprentice anymore. Hell yeah! Plus got a new haircut again. Ooh. Can we see? Is there any pictures you would like to share? We would love to see it. So much shotgun ammo. Still no shotgun.
Saga, this way.
I probably missed a shotgun somewhere in the sheriff's station that I could have taken. Probably. Oh, another Ilmo Yaku
Hello,
commercial?
Yaku.
Hell yeah.
Looks like another
Let's
perfect
go.
morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Yako, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? Oh, I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh,
Beautiful.
Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos
Okay,
full of hot
Ilmo.
coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jacob?
What does come next, Ilmo?
feel like
That
$1 million.
disclaimer.
Thanks, oh dear Diner Coffee.
This
Bold
is
blend
fantastic.
organic coffees brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World
Rico.
and the Old Deer Diner. And don't
Sourced
forget to try
locally
the
in Puerto
delicious
Rico.
brunch special this month only
Beautiful.
for Deer Fest.
I love this. This is so good. Oh, and I started Hades! Hell yeah! A lot to learn, but also a lot of fun so far. Not new info to you, I know, but I decided to finally buy the game now that Hades 2 is soon to come. Fuck yeah! Enjoy! That is one hell of an adventure. Oh, right. Rose is a little obsessed with Alan. Has she made fan art? Is that Alan with cat ears? I wish I could zoom. I can't zoom in. Oh no, it's devil horns. Okay. Uh-huh. I love this. Beautiful. Oh, it's the poster from the first game. Ha. Love it. Love every bit of this. Don't mind me taking your shotgun ammo and painkillers. I hope you don't mind, Rose.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Ah. You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Thank you. Let's get that on the board, shall we? White Falls area. Okay. Find Udin and Tor. Map. Valhalla Nursing Home. Wonderful. So point of interest, point of interest. Second floor. So this was a point of interest, eh? Can I please interact with it? The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation. Originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. Oh, okay. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest in that spirit. I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla. Barry Wheeler. Oh, I love that. Barry Wheeler is such a good guy. He made a retirement home for Tor and Odin and the other denizens of Bright Falls. He's taking care of Alice. He's taking care of Alan's legacy. Like, how can you not like Barry? But how much have you played of Hades yet, JJ? Have you gotten a few hours in, or have you not even started yet? Okay, let's follow Rose.
Oh, thought I'd lost you.
Sorry.
Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Started what? Hades. Have you gotten started with it? Like, how far in have you gotten? I mean, a few hours or?
This is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning.
Why does
I take that mop away, but
Ahti
I
sound
never find
familiar?
it again.
Oh,
You are poor to work.
it's the janitor.
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box, Holy Ray.
Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. I know.
Love Artie. He's fun. Oh, is he gonna play the coconut song? Must be, right? No, it's the song Poet and the Muse. Ah. Immediately recognize it because I've been listening to this non-stop. Oh, so good. So good. Wait out of grace. Nice to meet you. I'm Saga.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Nothing good on the jukebox.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard.
Oh yeah.
My pals, the Perkele Vikings.
Perkele. Love that. I'm looking for the
Do
Andersons.
you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Sleep in the darkness of the lake. The song revives the soul indeed. I love it. It's cabin key. Find the lady of the light in the night. Sure did. Not far. Made it to Karen once. Died earlier, the other runs.
And get chilly when he wears.
That's the way of Hades. You're gonna die a lot, and you're gonna get progressively further each time. Don't worry about dying. Make mistake. Beneath the waves.
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an honor. Liekö olet tämmöstä kuullut?
Ursäkta? Wanna say that again?
Rain is coming down like from the ass of Est. Vaikka vettähän ne kyllä lupasikin.
Correction? Twice now. Hell yeah. Good job, JJ. You'll need the witch's cabin key. Find the lady of the light. Gone mad with the night. Destiny. And then it's still raving in the night. Okay. I just want to listen to this entire song. That's how you reshape destiny. Ah, they play bingo. I love this song so much. I do wonder if it's gonna start playing something else or just repeat it. Or do we get to choose a song, maybe? That would be cool. No? Nothing? Okay. Alright, let's move on now. You said I've been here before.
You said I've been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father. It's useless. I need to stop the story.
I guess that's what initiation was about. That's how the story for Saga went initially. But Alan changed it so that the saga we're currently playing has her events be the ones that he edited, or I don't know. Not sure if I'm explaining anything well. Have you seen Tor and
Do
Odin?
either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
What happened to Tor?
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
What are you knitting?
That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Alright. Let's go to the case board and change to the Anderson brothers. Is Tor okay? Tor and Odin are resting. Anything else? There's still 2 more things to go there. Alright, let's go upstairs, shall we? And see if we can find them in their rooms. I'll need more bolts. I can't reload my crossbow.
This is Tor's room.
More shotgun ammo, despite not having a shotgun. I really must have missed the
More
shotgun
moonshine.
early on.
Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Hello?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Just stealing all your ammo. Don't worry about a miss.
Odin's
Hey,
in bad
Odin.
shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious?
The Sea of Night, to drink from the cup of the Wise One. For wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye. In the light of the moon to shine and see the many worlds to madness and beyond. Across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree. I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976 I took it out myself to see. Drank the moonshine. 1988. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. That could be Thomas Zane. The time will come again to be writ again. Odin, can you hear me?
Can you hear me, Odin?
I have some questions for
Odin
you.
Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin?
Oh? He's not doing too well.
He's in no shape to talk.
Profiling.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening?
Our connection.
I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Died on the first Fury. That is going to happen several times over. Don't you worry, JJ. Tor in
He
danger.
said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver.
Beware of
Bad
Cynthia
things
Weaver.
happen in the wellness center.
Okay.
Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
Yeah, Meg is tough. It will take a hot minute to beat her, but every fight progresses hers and Zack's story. Exactly.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too.
And the clicker.
I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world, but the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Okay. So, do we have anything else we can get? I don't think so. So let's head over to the case board. We've got a bit here to play around with. Still got one more thing. Art like Wake's writing has the power to change reality. There we are.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Is Tor okay?
Tor is not okay.
Definitely not.
Something
okay.
is definitely going on here.
And then fact versus fiction. Odin spoke directly to my mind. Place. Palace. Place. The cult of the tree. While the cult has been trying to recruit them for years, he and Odin rejected all their offers. Okay. There we are. So, we need to go find Tor now. Is that Saga's mother?
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Okay. Now let's have a look around. We've been to Tor, Odin, and Donna's room. Let's check out the lounge, Pat's room, trophy room, and the Old Gods Museum. We wanted to stay away from Cynthia, but we might need to go up to her room.
Too many hands.
Oh. So here's the lounge. Let's grab the ammo. I don't know how I feel about there just being ammo laying around an old retirement home. Let's save. Shoebox. Do I want to put away anything? I mean, the shotgun ammo that I can't use just yet? Sure. Nothing in there. Is that it? With the lounge, it seems so.
Very old.
I
The
shouldn't
government
interrupt
built a
him.
bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there. Do other stuff that isn't appropriate content.
I don't have the key.
At home, but the bunker has a tendency.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
Oh.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
So the darkness got to Cynthia Weaver eventually.
Folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning. They called the police.
Okay. Let's go check upstairs real quick. Mandy May. She was downstairs, so she probably won't mind me checking A room? There should be an Alex Casey lunchbox in here somewhere. Right? Right? Unless all these decorations are just for Mandy May. Guess there isn't any. Wow. So much ammo in a retirement home. Riddles Through the Ages by Shabnam Dabiri. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. To Get to the Otter Side by Reese Watts. 250 otters, this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Haha. I think that's something JJ and Sparrow would enjoy. Okay, nothing here. That's locked. That's Gale's room. Cynthia's room is also locked. All other rooms are locked. Okay. But is there really not something here? Like an Alex Casey lunchbox? Really? With all these decorations lying around. Oh, okay. Sure. Guess we gotta go talk to Rose then, right? Talk to Rose. Yeah. That is dark.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier? Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
I already did.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he? No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Can I enter, please? There we go.
Watch out for puddles.
For...
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
That was oddly ominous. I feel like I saw something I could interact with here, but no.
I need bolt cutters.
Uh-huh. The wellness center. Okay. So there is no other places to find. I think I've gotten all the maps except for the sheriff station map, but that's pretty much all of them, I think.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Yeah, this is not a good sign. Ah, yes. Ammo in the medical box. Sure thing. Tor?
Tor?
You okay, buddy?
It's Saga Anderson.
Actually, let me get my crossbow and reload it. Do I have some painkillers. Doesn't heal me all that much. Let's do a full heal. Alright. So that's locked. Patient room, examination rooms. Can just go left or in the front. Shotgun ammo. Still no shotgun. I really should revisit the sheriff's station at some point. There's gotta be a shotgun there for me, right?
Tor was here.
Doc, Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. No, VB. What the hell is VB?
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
The Anderson brothers.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
He needs help from Cynthia Weaver. Probably.
Think, Saga.
Whoops. What? There we go. Still something we can put on the case board. Fact versus fiction. There we are. So yeah. I hate that I can't zoom out further. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Sheriff's Station, undiscovered map. Yeah, that's the only map I don't have. Because I forgot to pick one up while I was at the Sheriff's Station. Okay. Let's go. Don't think there's anything else to be found here. Let's keep on going. Rehabilitation. Is this closed?
Can't be opened on this side.
Yeah.
Tor, wait! It's me!
Okay. So he went to the dining hall. That's locked. Hello, welcome in, Pesta. I hope you're having a most wonderful Tuesday evening. How are you doing? How is this week treating you? That is locked. Okay. I exhausted. I shower first. You do so. Take good care of yourself, Pesta. I'll still be here for quite a while longer. Let's save real quick. Do we have anything here? Trauma pad and flare. Both are assigned to a key. Okay, that's good. Got home from work, had dinner, and helped out outside, and we just came back. It's so hot outside. I I wish we had your heat, because I would very much like some hotter weather. But yeah, it sounds like you had a very productive day. Make sure to drink plenty of water, especially since it's been so hot outside. And just, yeah, take care. And rest up. It is very important after such an eventful day. Then make sure to just breathe and relax. Okay, nothing of interest anywhere in the room. Let's see if we can open this up.
Oh,
okay.
Come on.
Yeah, I kind of feel that. Like, come on. Was that jump scare really necessary? I'm waiting for the bathroom at the moment because it's occupied. I see. Alright, well. How's your day? My day has been wonderful. I am on vacation, so I just took it easy today. Decided to play some Elden Ring to prepare for the upcoming DLC on Friday. I went out for a very brief walk, and now I'm here playing Alan Wake 2 with all of you wonderful people. So I am doing great. Not a very eventful day, but honestly, it's kind of needed to just chill. Hunting rifle, okay. Gun. New weapon. Let's go. Can I use my shotgun ammo for the hunting rifle is the question. Oh, this seems open.
Security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Do not have a password. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Vladimir Blum.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Okay. The Cult of the Tree welcomes you, Jaakko and Ilmo Koskela. Yeah, I still think that the Cult of the Tree are the good guys. They're trying to keep people safe by making up this story about a cult. Whoops. Computer password?
The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Okay. Hold on. But yeah, I am doing all good. Just having a good time with games and friends. Hoorah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do svidania to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. I don't know. Just fun to do a Russian accent.
He uses European formatting.
Yes, he's Russian. Computer password. Ooh. Okay, yeah. So could it be the date of the acceptance letter? No. So 1408. Great Russian Eastern European accent, by the way. Thank you, I've been practicing. I'm glad you're enjoying your time off. It's been needed. Very well needed. And I cannot wait to be traveling as well. That's gonna be nice. So 1408. 23? No? Okay, there's got to be some significant date. That is the password. So 1408. Over here maybe. May 5th, full moon. May 12th, third quarter. May 19th, new moon. May 27th, first quarter. There's a lot of different dates here. Self-defense course. 1508 was when he got the actual letter? No? Maybe. What did the letters say? Something about him being... the ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. Next new moon. And he got it... Okay. Oh yeah, 1508. So the next new moon after the after 1508. New moon. So 16th? 1608-23? 1608-23? No? Okay. Apparently not. Maybe the day he got the acceptance letter? Oh, whoops. So 1508-23? Nope. Okay. Let's check the board then, I guess.
I have what I need to figure out the password.
Do I? I tried. Key to Blum's password is hidden in his office. Yeah, some date to do with... So, oh, whoops. Coffee of the year. So... Day off, day off. Something about the circled dates. Should I just try the 31st of August? Let's try the 31st. 3108-23. No. Okay. What the hell am I looking at here then? Was it new moon or full moon? Did the game definitely take place in 23? Yes. If we look at the dates here, it says 2023 here. Oh no, yeah, ignore me. No worries, no worries. Let's see. Did it say full moon or new moon? The ceremony will take place the day after the next... the day after. Okay, so... The new moon was 16th, so 17th. That's probably it then. So 1708-23. There we go. Awesome.
And the doors are open.
Okay. Just try that whole week. Yeah. I should have. But yeah. Let's see. VIP recruits. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tur and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try hard to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead, Vladimir Bloom. Re-riddle for your rifle. But I'm a little doorknob that's out of place. But solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. I meet you at the greet. Inside a bright glassy cage. I feel like that should be somewhere at the reception ward. Like there? Should be in there. Can I get in there easily? It seems so. So there should be a doorknob somewhere around here. There it is. Easy peasy. I sold that mainly because we have a reception area that has like a close-off space with a lot of glass, and we also call that the glass cage. So it made me immediately think of the reception. Let's get the doorknob. Let's get that hunting rifle. There's a manuscript page here. There's a picture of a dog in a cute outfit. Oh, adorable. Okay. I do not have space for the rifle, but I can pet the deer.
Poor thing.
There was a manuscript page. Unread. The cult storms the lodge. Oh no. Return 7. I'm not
Ilmo
there
was
yet.
nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Okay. Excuse me, but how strong is Tile Dash? What the fuck? Tile Dash is probably one of my favorite dashes. Divine Dash, the one you get from Athena, is fantastic as well. Especially since it reflects back projectiles. But yeah, Tile Dash is definitely one of my go-to dashes. Ilmo Koskela stood in front. Something. There we go. There's still one more thing. Email pushing Blum to recruit cult members. There we go. Vladimir Blum. About recruiting Turin Odin. Okay, let's go. 1 Death Defiance Tile Dash. Tile Death. 90 out of 100. Meg, you going down, I hope. Well, wish you the best of luck, JJ. You got this. Cult initiation letter signed by Ilmo and Yako. And cult initiation letter addressed to Vladimir Blum. There we go. Rose, maybe. Turin Odin. Mulligan and Thornton. Okay. So I need to put away some stuff so I can grab the rifle. Did we have a... Yeah, this acted as a safe room, right? Where is the box? Is this a safe room? It doesn't look like it, no? So I've pretty much explored everything. So the safe room's over there with the shoebox. Okay. Okie dokie. So here we are. There's the shoebox. Let's put away this. And then we should be able to grab the rifle, I think. Okay, so you put this in quick slots. Here we go. Got her! Hell yeah, well done, JJ. Already making plenty of progress. Good job. Thanks, Burb, for the victory song. Hell yeah. They were always rooting for you. Okay, let me put away some stuff. Does this? No. So the hunting rifle takes a completely different kind of ammo. Okay. So, I've been through this entire area, except for this room here. Is it still locked? No, it opened up. Okay. Another manuscript page. Gale taken. Who's Gale?
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and
Don't
coughed
forget to hydrate, by the way.
and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it. Into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Okay. Weapon upgrades. Long range. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Ooh. Stand still to enter on improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots toward enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. Feedback loop. Consecutive successful hits will... Wow, let's go for kill shot.
Saga stood still, emptying her mind, focusing, breathing in, breathing out. She aimed the rifle, ready for the kill shot.
Okay, nice. Then this. Gale Barrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Okay. That is some hunting rifle ammo. Wonderful. I definitely missed the shotgun somewhere. It's probably in the sheriff's station. I wonder if I can get back there at some point. But yeah, that is most of this area checked out. There is something going on there. Should probably go see what that's about. I missed a manuscript page in the patient room, apparently. Here. Ah, there it is. Tor is bewitched. I love the fruits forming a smiley there. Okay. Okay, so that's the focused mode. Good. Tor is bewitched.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins.
Oh.
This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him.
Oh.
Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Okay. Hello there. Welcome in, Ira. Hope you're having a most wonderful Tuesday evening. Seems like we got the entire D&D group here today then. Hell yeah. Rock and roll, baby. Hell yeah. Gotta love the Anderson brothers. Okay, so that's just closed off. You made it to Asphodel? Yes, JJ just recently got Hades and just beat Meg for the first time and just made it to Asphodel. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, fuck. Excuse me? Oh, what? Oh, shit. Jesus Christ, indeed. Holy hell. Did you look at my amazing backstory yet? I haven't yet, unfortunately. Been a little busy playing games mostly and forgot about it. But I will look at it probably tomorrow. Oh, nice. What the shit is that? Don't ask me, Ira. Don't ask me. You can pet servers. Yes, of course you can. Cancel Deerfest? Never. We're gonna make sure Deerfest goes on as planned. Okay, I should probably heal up a bit. Let's just take some painkillers. Is there anything else around here that I can grab? I can look at these. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip, very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you like. I can make you a cup if you want. Vladimir Bulum. Okay. Vlad is hitting on Rose, I see. We would never cancel Deerfest. We're gonna make sure that Deerfest happens and is bigger than ever. First, we just gotta kill a bunch of people. Oh, hello.
This must have been Tor's.
Cynthia, oh no. Some painkillers, wonderful. I just took some. Maybe I should take some more. Is there anything else to be had here? Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Anything for Deerfest, exactly. Yeah, Tor definitely went through here. Okay. Can reload the hunting rifle a bit. Is there anything else? No, we've pretty much searched the entire area here then.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay.
Was Tor her grandfather? Supposedly, yes. Well, shoot. And she just walks away. Oh, love Rose. She's fun. Well, shoot. The damn darkness took him again. That's Cynthia Weaver. Is there anything? Oh, there was a note there. Manuscript page. Odin loses an eye. Can I please read that one?
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared. The old gods facing something even more powerful. Something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral so you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Alright. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, same here. I love the Anderson brothers. They're just so much fun. Is there anything else we can do here? There's something about the case board. Into the pond.
Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap.
Borb, yes, they have been very
How do I
vocal
get
today.
inside?
How do I get inside? Cynthia and Tor overlap ritual. The story for later. There's so much for later. Okay. Is there anything else around? Oh, we're here now. Overlap. We can talk to her. There's a bunch of cult stashes around here. Ranger station. I'm sure we're gonna be walking around here at some point, maybe, possibly. Stash cult up there. Don't have a map of the sheriff station. So the cult stash back there. I can get into the Oh Dear Dino with the screwdriver now, apparently. Can I just leave? No, I don't have the bolt cutters. Probably getting in the bolt cutters in this chapter. Maybe. You okay there, Rose?
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Alright, let's do some profiling then.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Cynthia Weaver.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
So Rose put away Cynthia's lamp and the darkness got to her. Okay. Interesting. The Anderson brothers. Wake told Rose to look for the hero. She won't help anyone else. There's one more piece of the clue there.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Oh, she's adorable. I like her.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place.
She's cute,
Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help.
Okay.
Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother.
Oh,
Her
okay.
grandfather's apology.
Aw.
The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor.
Okay.
A way to find him.
Hmm.
A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Okay. There was something new in the profiling area with Odin. The record.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine.
Aww.
Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made.
Aww.
He keeps it in the museum.
The museum?
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel like maybe he is her grandfather. Yeah. Tor might be. He just might be. So where is Tor?
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness.
Yeah.
Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Yeah. Okay. He probably would name his child Freya. Yep. He definitely would. What a fangirl. Yeah. She is definitely his biggest fan. You communicate with
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Something this game just completely blows me away with is the facial animations. They're incredible. You know, I believe it. I believe it too. We should evacuate the residents.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Like,
oh, this kind of stuff rolls
look
right
at
off their
her.
backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Been finding lunch boxes.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
Conventional methods of extreme violence. I love her. I've been
You're the one
finding
leaving those
lunchboxes.
Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
All right. I think we need to get back into the manor then. Find the CD somewhere in the museum. I think it was. Let's put some stuff in the on the board. Tor followed Cynthia because somewhere there. Okay. Saga Jab, this should go. No? Overlap ritual, yes.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Oh, there was something else. Crap Page has got me firm in his grip. What do you mean by that, JJ? Are you absolutely hooked on the game? Because that's usually what happens. Eating quickly, then hoping weather is a bit better for cycling. Yeah, I hope so too. Would be a shame to head out in the rain again. Communicating in the mine place. Right, still something around here. The cult of the tree. There we are. Not a cult member. Still something on Mulligan, Thornton, and Turin Odin to find. Still something on the case board, apparently. Lunch boxes. Okay, who left these?
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Okay, there we go. One more run. It do be like that. Just one more run. Just one more run. And then it's only 4 AM. And you don't know what to do with your life. Okay, so where have I not explored so far? There's apparently a container right here that I have not opened. I'll take these. Oh, page. Odin stuck in bed.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Gotta go find Tor before something happens. Odin? Oh, he's not doing too well. Okay, is there anything on this floor that we haven't checked out yet? We've been in all the rooms except for the Old Gods of Asgard Museum. Apparently we can talk to Ati in his room. Probably go into Cynthia and Gale's rooms as well. Let's do that before we go into the museum. Hello, Ati? Heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
You say Blum was in the cult?
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Okay. Well, thank you for that, Ati. Let's grab these. I hope you don't mind me stealing your stuff. What the fuck? Ati keeps some strange stuff in his room. Can I enter here?
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait.
Oh.
But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
There's nothing I can do about... Okay, no. What about here? Where's the ski fob? So even Rose doesn't have access to that room over there then. So Gail's room. There's another manuscript page here. Let me search around a bit before getting into those. Okay.
Damn lights.
Okay.
Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
How do I get to the basement is the question. And is the museum still available? No. Okay. Of course. So how do we get to the basement? How do we get to the basement? Excuse me? Okay. So... there. Okay. I still need to find bolt cutters to deal with that. Bit of a walk around. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Can just rush through this area. And we're out again. So, just one more run, bro. Just one more run. What could possibly go wrong? Basement. Wonderful. Ooh. Flooded basement. Lovely. Oh. That guy in the basement. Wonderful.
I need to get the power back on.
Oh no, that's Vlad. Poor guy.
Key fob's no good without power.
Remember, buy more fuses. Many more crappy old equipment keeps blowing them. Vlad. That is no good there. Is that another manuscript page? We've got 2 of them now, don't we? Let's go to unread. Building the Valhalla nursing
Wheeler
home.
set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Oh wow. There was one more page. Barry struggles with artists.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Alright then. Do we have anything new for the case board now? So we need fuses. Do I have any fuses? Can't stop the rock. Can't stop the rock and roll. Is there anything I want to put away? I might need batteries for what is to come. I never really got the propane tanks to work well. Might be a skill issue on my part though. Let's do that. And let's save.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Cynthia? Oh.
Must be locked from the other side.
Get good? I'm trying, Ara. I'm trying. What is this? Another manuscript page. Finding all the pages. Emmett taken.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Well then. This Emmett guy sounds like a wonderful person. Always remember hygiene. Yes, of course. Oh, yes. This is exactly where I want to be right now. Actually, let me see if I can open this. Oh, okay. Wonderful. I do not like the sound of that. Fuck right off with that. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Yakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already sold in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker. A rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering even to a faintly cult-like degree. A person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. There we go. Very talkative birds today. They sure are. They sure are. Very talkative, especially when I'm trying to read something. Oh, hello. So is this like Zane's private little film studio? Another manuscript.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Let's get that full.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said.
Oh no.
"This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown.
Oh no.
She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands.
Oh.
In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Oh. I bought a new pillow. Hell yeah. Love that for you. What kind of pillow? If you don't mind me asking. Is it a body pillow? Is it a body pillow of Karlach? Doing okay, surviving. Just plopped on my bed after shower. It's very hot and humidity is through the roof here. Yeah, I can imagine. Sorry you're having to deal with that. Oof, take care. Good that you're okay though. And yeah, very adult. Treat yourself moment. Indeed. Just a normal head pillow. Sure. Sure it is. No. I think I'm seeing things. It's because my neck was hurting a bit. I see. Yeah. Good that you're taking care of yourself. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the resident to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Okay. I do wanna see. Am I missing anything here? No. Water room. It's a little break room there. Okay. Was there anything over here? No. Okay. So 273. 273. There we are. That's the fuse. Wonderful. Oh, let's just get back. Or actually, let's play the film.
The power's off.
Oh. Can't do that just yet. Let's put in the fuse.
There. Power's back on.
Is there anything I don't need? Let's put away one of the flares. Let's save. We've been playing this game for 15 hours. Ooh-wee. Now, let's play.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the
Yeah.
hell is going on?
Jötön. What? Murhan poltti kruunu. Something, something, something. Jötön. Lussa something. Okay. Sure. But it seems to have made it easier to sleep though. That is fantastic to hear. That's good. Yeah. Did some online shopping. My finger slipped and I got new pins, some cellophane, and a pride flag. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Nice, nice indeed. Treat yourself to some nice things because you deserve it. I never opened up that place. Okay, so I can just go over here and just open it.
Careful, Saga.
Door locked. Okay. So I can open this up now. The key fob. Yeah. Me too, Pesta, except my finger slipped and I bought flights to Sweden. it happens occasionally. I mean, my finger slipped and I bought a flight to the UK. So, I get you. I get you. There's one thing I learned in my human experience. It is, there is one thing you should never skimp on is sleep stuff, and that bedding and such. Yeah, sleep comfort is so important. Absolutely. So am I able to... that door is just straight up locked. And there's nothing I can do about it? So here's the work area. Grab some batteries. You do you, boo. Treat yourself can mean so many things, T. Exactly. There's many ways to treat yourself. And sometimes you just need to get out of the country. That is definitely a way to treat yourself. Very valid way to do so.
I can't force it open.
I should have bought it earlier, really. Yeah. Maybe I should invest in some better sleep stuffs. Honestly, I've been sleeping a lot better ever since I got myself the Blowhigh. That's definitely something worth investing in. A sleep buddy. How about you get out of the country, Cole? I am gonna be getting out of the country in July. I'm gonna be flying to Spain, Alicante to be more specific. And then I'm gonna be flying to the Netherlands for a wedding. And then I'm gonna be flying to Iceland to explore there with my mates. It's gonna be a very busy July. Blowhigh is love. Indeed it is. Now, because you mentioned it, I feel like my very old pillow should just be replaced. Yeah, you should definitely replace it. Blowhigh is great, can confirm. Absolutely. Oh, I have so many plushies. As you should. Yeah, but I meant a certain neighboring country, not those countries. Maybe I should go to Norway at some point. You tell me, Ara, is there something nice to see in Norway? Hello, Cynthia. Is there anything worthwhile? Yes, my cabin. Oh, hell yeah, now I'm convinced.
A power station.
Yeah, that's where we met Cynthia in the
Everyone needs
first
a hobby,
game.
I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
That's Barbara Jagger. Netherlands. That is the country like 20 kilometers next to me, and I can take a train deeper into the country, so hit me up, possibly call. I'll be going with my family, JJ. It's gonna be a fairly short trip to the Netherlands, unfortunately. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna have much spare time outside of spending time with my cousins and stuff like that. But some points we have to meet up, JJ. Absolutely. But I don't think that this trip is gonna be the best moment to do so. Just leave them and spend time with JJ instead. I should. But it is a wedding. It's a once in a lifetime thing. I think I should attend it, you know. We can go to the zoo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. Now I'm wondering if it's come in, let me murder you, or come in, I will just keep you in my cellar kind of thing. Honestly, I would be down for both. Just take me away from all my responsibilities, either through death or captivity. Oh, got that. Next year, my license hopefully will be done, and I can spend more time and money to travel. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be a bit more free next year as well. Kinky, just a bit.
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Oh, that's the well-lit room with the clicker. Haha, I know my stuff. Because I just played through the first game. For a very special woman.
Romantic, huh?
Oh. So Tor and Cynthia? That's a lot of uses. Jesus Christ. That's her lantern. It's all broken.
Madame? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Not really. She was into power, electricity, stuff
The
like
dark
that.
presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom lamps go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Okay. So yeah, Tom was originally a poet, but some form of rewriting has made him into a filmmaker, apparently. The Anderson Brothers. Okay. The record? No, wait. An entry from Cynthia's journal. And then this as well. Okay, where do we have the story? For later. Alright, sure. Do we have anything else here in Cynthia's room that we can check out? Does not seem to be the case. That is fully checked out. There's a hand flare in Artie's room, but I don't know if I have space for that. There's a... Oh, okay, yeah, we're still in Cynthia's room. What?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia and Tom. Okay. Manuscript pages. Cynthia and Tom.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
That doesn't sound like your Tom, Cynthia. That does not sound like Tom. Alright. Now, can we enter here? No. Still not allowed to enter that. Okay. So, the museum. This way? No, other way. We need these vinyl, and then we can enter the overlap. Framed by the old gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Ah, that's so much reading. Oh, so much reading. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead? Wait, that one's important. Legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder, Fat Bob as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musicians will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the expletive out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay then, I don't think there's anything more to see in this room. Yeah, we pretty much explored all of the manor, except for that one room that is inaccessible to us. So let's do some profiling. Cynthia. Tom Anderson.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Thomas Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Angus Remorse.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
Diddy is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Angus Remorse, where is it?
Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short.
It's in her bathtub.
An old folks care home.
Yeah, her bathtub. I knew it.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Alrighty. There's something else from Odin. Angus Remorse.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro.
Bro.
Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it. To ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Yeah, we already know where it is, so let's just fix up the caseboard, and then there's so much for later. What am I missing? What am I missing? Alright, the Anderson brothers. Ooh, got plenty here. Cynthia. There. Something else with Cynthia. Over here. Cynthia seduced Tor to keep him something. A record is missing. The record.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. Tor is
There we
not
go.
becoming a taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him.
Okay.
Trying to keep him away from me?
So that's pretty much almost done. There's just Tor becoming a taken left. And I guess we're gonna find out about that when we get to the overlap. Where the fuck am I? Okay. Don't forget to hydrate, by the way. It's very important. And there's the CD. Or vinyl.
Angus Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
The dark water pressed itself into her.
Uh-huh. Bro. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Can I just... Yeah, I can.
Anticipation mixed with fear. Felt like a black
Oh, fuck. Okay, there we are. Not too bad, not too bad. Do we have a safe room somewhere around here? On the first floor? New conversation. Is that with, what's her face? Rose. Might be. Gonna go to the lounge. I'm gonna heal up and save. Shoebox. I do not have space for this. Let me put away the shotgun ammo. Do that. Then we can use this. That is fully loaded. That is fully loaded. Is this fully loaded? It is indeed. Where is the saving spot? There it is. Okay. Let's go play the song. Anguish Remorse. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate Tea. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves. Children of the Elder God.
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
The overlap. Let's go. Alright. Aw. I thought we were gonna have more music. Oh well. We're now in the overlap. I think. I'm fairly certain at least. Bright Falls Records. The body of a missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of the local youth at the bunker. Nora was first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning, when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Oh, this is giving Last of Us vibes. Oh, yeah, absolutely, for sure. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to interact with. Thank you. But I guess this is the bunker where Nora disappeared. What does that say? Ocean view? Yeah.
What are you doing?
This isn't real.
Beware the drowned lady.
Fuck this place.
Oh,
Am I going in circles?
Let's keep going in circles, shall we? I do wonder if we'll get an achievement for going in circles.
I feel like I've been here before.
Have I? Have I really? Are you sure, Saga? You sure about that?
I think I'm lost.
Alright, let's get back. Gone too soon. do we have here? Oh.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Anything here that we can activate? Oh, hello.
I need to get the power on to use the switch.
How do I get the power back on? Is the question. Here. Maybe? Oh. There we are. Can we now flip the switch? That we can. Let's go. Ooh, that is
the wall
bright.
just disappeared.
Oh.
The light did that?
Where did I come from? There's no exit? Oh. Door here. Okay.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
We're back here.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
It was too late.
Cynthia. She's here.
Oh. Ooh. Do wonder. I guess I gotta go into the Beware the Drowned Lady loop. Just looking for some alternative path, but I guess this is it.
A dead end.
Okay. She's just gonna appear around the corner or something at some point and try to spook the shit out of me. I can guarantee it.
Oh, back here again.
Do I go this way then? Guys, tell me I don't need to do another Shane order. Sheehan. I'm sorry, T. I can't tell you to do so because I am an awful enabler. Wait. Was there something I could loot before?
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Ooh, that's the bolt cutters that I needed a while back. Okay. It's so dark. You think I don't know that? You think I don't just want someone to justify my bad decisions? Come on, Cole. Yeah, that's exactly what you want. So, justify your bad decisions all you like, because I'm not gonna tell you not to do it. Please don't, because of human rights violations and climate change. Yeah, I probably don't need another Shein order T. Fast fashion is bad and Shein is the worst. Alright. What now? Is there a key somewhere around here? It's a lot of supplies, though. So I know there's no ethical consumption under capitalism, but the brand fills me with yikes. I've never ordered there myself. I've heard things back and forth, and I honestly well, I don't really care because there's not much we as individuals can do, since companies get away with whatever the fuck because of capitalism. So yeah. Hello, welcome in, Anna. How is it? How is it going, and how is the game? How far till the end? I think I'm a bit further than halfway through the game at the moment, but it's going well. I'm having plenty of fun still, discovering new things that I absolutely love about the game. It's been an absolute pleasure to be playing this, and I've been loving every bit of it. How are you doing, Anna? How is this Tuesday evening treating you? I do agree with you, Ira. I know they're not good at all, but honestly, it's all I can afford right now, and I need new clothes desperately. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, sure, there's not much to do. But you do choose what you buy. Yeah. True. I ordered there once in terms of clothing, but to be fair, I only found out what was fast fashion is like a couple of months ago. Yeah, I'm not too involved. I don't know much about it. I just... Oh, fuck. What? You okay? Fucking hell. Let me drop that real quick, and... Would you face me, please? There we go. Nice. Okie dokie. Ooh-wee. Finally got use out of one of those canisters. There we are. But yeah. I gotta go. Have a good stream. Good luck with whatever you're doing, Ira. I believe you're gonna be playing some D&D, if I'm not mistaken. Have a wonderful time and don't die. Thank you for being here all the way until now as well. I'm super tired and stressed because of work, but it's consequences of my own procrastination. I'm sorry to hear that, Anna. I hope you can find some time to breathe and relax and take it a bit easy soon enough. I know that work can be stressful. I know that far too well as of this last year. But try to find some peace for yourself when you have a chance. The rest of your shenanigans. Yes, indeed. Could be better, but thank you. Yeah. It's not letting off with the rain. Time to put on more clothing and get moist from above. That is certainly a sentence, JJ. Thank you for that, and enjoy. Good luck with your bike ride and getting moist from above. Yeah, have fun and take care. We almost got a TPK last time. It's gonna be great. Oh, wonderful. I did not die though. Wonderful. Good luck, Era. We'll try. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh. Take care, Ira. Enjoy is a very loose term. Yeah. How have you, what are you going to play after you finish Alan Wake 2? I am gonna be playing the Elden Ring DLC this Friday, and then I'm gonna be focusing on that for quite a while. I wanted to play some Dead by Daylight for the anniversary events, but I have a bit of a time pressure on me. I want to finish Alan Wake before Friday.
Can you hear me? So dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here. I'm coming.
Have you managed? How have you been enjoying the anniversary events, Anna?
You took Tor.
Deeper, T.
I'm here to take him back.
It's good to have you back, T. It is good to have you back.
Saga. So damn dark down here.
But yeah, this game is so freaking pretty.
At the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
I'm gonna get you out of that tour.
Shit.
Okay. Stay out of the water when it splashes. Okay. Get up here.
She's coming.
Okay. Get up here.
I can't stay in the water.
Okay. And the game is probably better than DBD's anniversary, at least on Survivor's side. Me and my friends have been playing quite a bit on the Survivor side, and it's been it's been 50-50 in terms of good and bad games. It's really hell. I'm not good at the game, but people decide to make it much worse than it has to be. Yeah, we definitely had some of those games. It's really... what's the word I'm looking for? Just a coin flip, kind of. I mostly play solo queue, so I see.
Where'd she go?
Then, yeah,
There must be a way to get the power
that must
back
be
on.
hell. Shitty. Well, I wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but it can definitely be shitty. So, what was I doing? Get the power back online. I got something for the power, didn't I? Or do I need to go this way as well? That is quite far to go without any ledge. Okay, there we are. Full inventory. Can't do anything else in here, don't think. What if I keep going this way? Do you think that Saga look would ever get added to DBD as a skin? Saga is already in DBD as a skin, I think. Yeah, Alan Wake released with skins for Saga and Rose. So yeah, she's definitely already in the game. Or do you mean this look of Saga? Because I'm not entirely certain if I understood you correctly. There we go. Okay, now I need to get back and turn the lights on.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Oh, what the hell happened? Oh, there we are. Yeah, how she looks right now. Maybe. I'm not sure. Completely depends on Remedy, I suppose. I honestly never expected Alan Wake to be in any form of collaboration at all. So who knows? Who knows?
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
It is dark down here. Defeat Cynthia. Okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Why can't I get up? Oh, fuck. Where is she? Should probably have a better weapon ready. Oh lord. Hello. Okay. Ooh, shit. What the fuck is even going on? Oh. Oh, Lord. Let's heal up. And heal up more. Fuck, I can barely catch a moment to heal. Maybe if I stand here? Nope, that still goes through. Maybe I should wait until she's done with her attacks. Oh, Lord. It's still after me. What do I do? Okay. Can I heal now? That was not the greatest time to heal. Okay. Now maybe. Okay. Alright. Ah, fuck. Got a bit too close. Oh. Oh no. Oh lord. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, fuck. Get away from me. That's even creepier. Oh, she's got her dog shield. Ah. Okay. Oh, fuck. Whoa, fuck. Ooh. Let's heal up a bit. Ah, bad time to heal. But I need to heal now. Die, please. Die, please. Woo. Alright, there we are. She is now hopefully dead. Hopefully. Okay, let me pause real quick and catch up. I doubt I'd ever be able to play such a game. It looks so stressful. It is a bit stressful, but I love the challenge of it. I don't know. Something about it that really hits the... I'm really struggling to find the words right now. I've probably been streaming for a bit too long, but yeah, I just love it. But I'm interested to see what's the lore of the game, because I wasn't familiar with the universe before. Well, There's a lot that has happened, and it's a bit hard to recap it all, but basically, there is a lake with a trapped creature that makes creative projects, creative pieces come to life, basically. And this creature, this darkness, is trying to corrupt people into making it more powerful and release it. And that's where Alan comes in with his writing, basically. That is very, very broadly recapped.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right?
You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now.
All right.
He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Oh.
Tor!
Oh, Tor. He's fine.
Fucking hell.
Wonderful.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Love Tor.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Hell yeah. Alright then. End of chapter. That's the end of chapter 6. No, chapter 5. Okay. Damn, thank you for telling me. No worries at all. I love this game, and I want to share Alan Wake with as many as possible. Especially the first game didn't have the greatest gameplay. It was still engaging enough to get through the entire game, but the main appeal about Alan Wake is the vibe, the atmosphere, and the story. The first game is all about Alan trying to get his wife back from the dark place, which she got trapped in when they got to Bright Falls. Let me get through this. So yeah, his wife disappeared. She got trapped in the dark place, and it's all about getting her out of the dark place in the first game. And now in the second game, Alan has been stuck in the dark place because he managed to get his wife out, but kind of traded places with her. And now we're getting to see 13 years later the aftermath of him being stuck there and what the hell is going on. Because he's apparently been writing a book while he's been stuck there. And then shit is going down, basically. You and I need to talk.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Alright, profiling. The mind place.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
My grandfather.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
Okay, my mom.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
My father.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David.
Okay.
I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He
Sure
needs to
about that,
rewrite the
Saga?
story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Okay. Need to eat now. Hope to rest of the. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Yes, I'm sure it will. Thank you so much for swinging by and sticking all the way until now, Pesta. Have a wonderful rest and take care of yourself, alright? And do sleep well.
Tor's here, in the overlap.
Take
Gotta
care.
find him and get the fuck out.
The overlap. Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Okay. Case closed. Wonderful. Fact versus fiction. Have a lot of things. Yeah, now Tor and my father had problems. Then all Andersons have powers. Mom never told me. There? Yeah. Mom thought Tor's powers were dangerous, didn't want me around that. Tor and Odin understand the true nature of the Mind Palace. Was it not there? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright. The Mind Palace isn't some mental technique, it's... Let me see inside. Something.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers.
There we go.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
And then that as
But
well.
he is genuinely sorry. Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
Just
It's a lot to
one more
process.
thing about her life in Watery, apparently. The story. Can I now... There's still so much left in the for later part. Jesus. The clicker. There. And because Wick wrote the story, only Wick can edit it. Dark Presence? No. How to stop the story? Over there.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
There. Yes.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Light and the Dark Presence. The Dark Presence. Know how to enter. There. Yeah.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
So there should be... Read a manuscript. Haven't I read all manuscript pages? Find evidence. Find evidence. Read a manuscript. I feel like I've read all the manuscripts so far, so I might be missing manuscripts. Radio. Some new songs there. Okay. Nothing else new though. Thank you.
Thanks
Tor,
for telling
everything.
me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Alright.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up.
Maybe you should lay
See
off
you soon, Saga.
the moonshine a little bit. Just a
the
little
FBC
bit.
is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
White Falls
Casey.
Station.
Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Okay, so We just need to get back to the police station. I think I'm gonna do that. And then might end the stream for today, maybe. We'll see. Depends on how long this will take. Don't think I can just take a car or a bus or anything to the station, can I? It has been 5 hours. It has indeed. I do want to go until 9, but I also kind of want to finish this chapter 6 as well. It shouldn't be too long, I don't think. I've noticed a pattern of like having a long chapter, something that takes like 2 hours or something, followed by a really short chapter that takes like 10-15 minutes maybe. So it might be the same for this one, maybe. We'll see. I feel like it's gonna be us getting back to the police station, followed by like a cutscene, and then chapter 6 is done. Even though it doesn't exactly say that we're on chapter 6 yet. It will, soon enough, I think. Oh, a bit of lag. And then we have 6 chapters left. 3 with Alan, 3 with Saga. 7, 8, 9. Both of them. I wonder if I can complete it all on Thursday. It'll be a bit tight, but might be possible. Oh no, not the wolves again. Leave me be. I don't want to mess with you, please. Can I just go home? Okay. Ay. So, here we are. Let's save once more. Been playing for 16 hours total. Ooh.
No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing a turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Yaakov needs. Amamir to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Amamir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Amamir. Amamir is a traditional Finnish lager.
I love this.
Drink it the Finnish way. At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to hide your pippeli from wondering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kosarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out. It's sad if it's intentional. Amabir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Wonderful. Sign me up. Beautiful. Alright, let's get to the police station.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Maybe I can grab that shotgun that I probably missed somewhere here at some point.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Alright. So, here we are. Scratch.
Power's out.
Okay.
Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here.
Just die, please. There we go.
All clear, Estevez.
Ooh. I'll take that. Do I have a map of the police station somewhere around here?
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse.
Where is she?
Thanks for saving the rest of me.
Oh, there she is.
We should talk.
We should talk indeed. I'll be back soon. Let me see if I can find a map of this police station. Probably not in the restroom, but... oh well. Sir, can't get in there. There's probably no map there. Is there really no... there it is. Sheriff's map station. Okay. Now I have every single map here in Bright Falls. Wonderful. Okie dokie. What happened here?
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What is the FBC
What did
doing
the
here?
FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Welcome in, Lime. Hope you're having a most wonderful Tuesday evening. How are you doing? It's been a little while since I saw you around.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Okay. Sleepy, understandable. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm just having a fantastic time with this incredible game and you wonderful people.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
I need to get the easels
Estevez.
open.
I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Always with the power going out. Alright, let's get
Back
this
into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
settled. There we go. Wonder if the shotgun is
You
in
read me,
the
Anderson.
morgue then.
I read you. Have you had Al frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Okay. Gonna need a fuse.
Another cult box.
Okay. I'll maybe look into that at some point. For now, I just want to fix the fuse. Darkness, hooray. Yeah, it was very dark there for a moment. Luckily, we have this flashlight. Let's see. Maintenance. That's probably where we need to go to fix the generator or whatever. Let's save real quick. Chapter 6. So, where's the fuse box? Should be somewhere around here. I feel at least, but apparently not. Oh. Casey seems to be doing well for himself. please. I'll grab that. Actually, let's take some painkillers.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey there, Casey. You seem to be doing well.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Beautiful.
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's just it's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What kind of bird do you have? I have 2 cockatiels. They are wonderful, but they are a little chatty
Stay
and
put, Casey.
obnoxious
I'll
at
let
times.
you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
But I love them to bits. Okay, we could talk.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Oh, cute, despite being noisy. Yeah, the worst part is them waking up extremely early in the morning, waking me up along with them with their wonderful alarm.
Watery turned out to be a good lead.
Hmm.
Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone.
Oh.
She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too.
Oh no.
I'm fighting for them all now.
Don't worry, Casey.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Okay.
Give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Oh, wonderful. Very
I'll
convenient.
take care of it.
Very, very convenient. Okay, let's do the profiling thing and then get the fuse fixed and then talk to
I can tell
Wake.
something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Uh-oh. That is no good. Just one more ad, and then we've seen all the Koskela ads. Alright, hold on. Let's go get the fuse fixed. It should be here, right? Should be. Feel like the maintenance would be the natural place to have a fuse box. But I might just be wrong. Let's have a look at the map. Morgue, medical storage, autopsy, locker room. But where is it? Get the power working in the basement. Shouldn't it be here? You'd think. that the fuse box would be in the maintenance room. But I'm not finding it. Is this it? No. Is that it? No. Where is this fuse box? Where the hell is this fuse box? Get the power working in the basement. Yeah, but how? Where? Well, I know how, but where? Wouldn't be in the medical examination room, would it? Weird place to have a fuse box. Oh, thank you for redeeming hydrate. Let me see. Yeah, there we are. Don't forget to hydrate yourselves. Yeah, I know, 5 hours. There's a fuse box. I think this chapter should be done fairly soon.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Wonderful. Oh, okay. I do just want to wrap up this chapter and then I'm gonna be done with the stream. Just checking you're aware. Don't want you to burn out, Tara. Thank you, team. I really appreciate it. Oh no, not this thing again. Okay. Oh, perfect timing to run out of ammo.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Okay. What does this do? Jesus Christ, that's a big emote. Holy hell. That's a big bird. Alright. He's trying to look like biblically accurate angel. Yeah. Those creatures are the worst. For sure. I'm all out of ammo now as well, so that's wonderful. Oh, sending on-screen emotes. Thank you. I did read that there were these new
Anderson, over here, behind the counter.
effects, but I wasn't exactly sure what they did. But yeah, can the FBC send
Is the
back up?
FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's
Okay.
stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
Yeah, so I am now trying them all out. You go ahead and try them out as much as you like.
What's at the lake house?
Wonderful.
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Okay.
What's
just
going
checking.
on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Thank you. Wonderful. Alright, let's see.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge.
Saga,
Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker!
You wrote
You come
Logan
to our-
into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Does the game have a few endings? I'm not sure, actually. I think it has one ending only, or maybe two separate endings, because there's like, you play as two different characters and each of them have 9 chapters each. So I think like each character might have its own ending.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter.
So we'll see. Oh.
Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Perkele! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you! Yuck.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in.
Yeah,
Scratch is here.
I knew something was fucked up with Alan still being in the dark place.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3.
Oh, fuck. Ooh, lord. Yeah. I knew it was Scratch. Oh, fuck. Something was definitely up with... Maybe if I drop a flare? He doesn't care about flares. Okay. How do I activate them? Maybe... Nah. It's too fast.
There must be a way to slow him down.
How do I slow him down, though? Ooh. I mean, he's the literal devil, pretty much. Yeah. Damn, he's rude. For sure, for sure. How do I slow him down, though? The clicker? Do I use the clicker somehow? What if I can't shoot him? I have no ammo. Did that slow him down? Nope. Not in the slightest. How do I slow him down? Yeah, I know, but how do I slow him down? Mr. Scratch is another name for Satan. I do remember hearing that somewhere, yes. Ooh, fuck. Can I activate this somehow? No. The only thing I can really interact with are the cubes. And that's not gonna help. What is this? That's ammo. Can I like charge them up halfway and then... Oh, okay.
I need more time.
Yeah, I need more time, but how do I get more time?
There must be a way to slow him down.
Yeah, how? Do I just shoot him? Do I stun him? Don't have nearly enough ammo. Okay, shooting him once doesn't help.
He's too fast.
Where are the pallets? Yeah, where are the pallets when you need them? That doesn't help at all. Okay, I may have injured him enough now. There we go. Okay.
2 more to go.
I just need to injure him enough. I missed. There we go.
Another core activated.
Okay.
Doing great.
Where is he? There is he. One more shot. There we go. There we go.
Scratcher's here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
That is the question. And that's end of chapter 6. So, now we have 6 chapters in total left. 3 with Saga, 3 with Alan. I got through 4 chapters today. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish it all on Thursday. It really depends on how much there is left. Because I think we might have explored been to all the parts of the world of the game. Sorry.
Scratch's wakes double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me.
Okay, let's save.
The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
What the hell is a boondoggle?
It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Yeah, what is the plan? But can I see? Can I see the entire map, please? I don't want to just see the police station. I want to see the entire map, please. Would be nice. But I can't zoom out more because I'm in the police station. There we go. Okay. So yeah, there's no more like maps to discover. I feel like we've been to the entirety of Bright Falls. Now we're just like in the end game, and I'm not sure how long the final 3 chapters of each character are gonna be. But I hope we can finish them on Thursday. We will see. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know how I want to do, but for now, I'm done with the stream. Words are hard. My brain is fried. I haven't really taken a break during the stream, and I really should have. So let's say one more time for good measure and wrap this up, shall we? But yeah, on Thursday, I'm gonna be trying to finish this. We will see how far I get. I might go for an extra hour or two after my intended, you know, end time. I'm definitely gonna be starting earlier. I might start 4 p.m. like I did today, but we will see. Of course, of course, there's an ad break right now. When I had snoozed all of it. Thank you for the stream. Have a nice evening and take care of yourself. I definitely will do so. I'm sure you can't hear me right now because of the ads, but yeah, thank you all so much for swinging by and sticking all the way till the end. It's been a wonderful stream, and just plenty of fun. I love this game. I love sharing this game with you all. It's been a fantastic ride so far.